See, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best worst racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We back with Gulfstream and Churchill today. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Let's see, where's my chat room? What's up, Steve? Oh, shit. Let's see, what I need? I need this. Oh, boy. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, where's my video? There we go. Yup, got off this night and had, if I didn't get off then, I would have had the, well, I could have had the last race. It was there if I needed it, but to be fair, it would have been a Tapeta route race, but yeah, hit that double. What's up, Corey? Bob, what's up? I like when I get up knowing that there possibly could have been another race if that one didn't work out, but that's all it was. Let's see, I'm not in a real hurry today, man. I just woke up, didn't even do a walk. We'll see if that juice that I was talking about yesterday bails me out. It makes me awake. What's up, K-Phil? Oh, where's my lighters? Yeah, I woke up to finish marking the forms early, and then I always take a nap, and then I do my walk, and I just could not wake up today. Yeah, I thought there was a lot of, didn't pay that much attention, but man, it looks like Gulfstream's going to be really slow. A lot of Tapeta route races, unless I decide to look at some of those. What's up, Anthony? Later in the race, maybe, or maybe. No, dude, it's almost all Tapeta routes today. Oh, and that's not a good bailout race if you need it. The 11th race, no form. I never know what the hell I'm gonna do. No show tomorrow for me either. I'm taking tomorrow off. Got a birthday party, a 1-year-old birthday party. And fuck, I don't think I'm doing a show next Thursday, so let me see if I'm doing a Wednesday show. What is the schedule? Thursday, I know I'm taking off. Unless something changes. Yeah, Wednesday. If that Churchill is during the day, maybe I'll do Churchill. Is that what we started with this week? Churchill? And then I think on Thursday they run it. Yeah, I think I'm going to be off Thursday. Thursday and this Sunday. Anyway. What's up, Lloyd? Hold on, what am I looking up? I'm all right. I should be all right. Let's see, Churchill. Where are we at Churchill? 5-horse race. I'm gonna light up and not worry about it. Jennifer, Mrs. Jennifer, I didn't believe you. I had to watch that show last night. To be fair, I was trying to go to sleep. I was just listening to it while I was sleeping just to hear it. You guys made it sound like it was different. I was like, are they pulling my chain or not? I hope the announcement is that you're the co-host, Jennifer, that they're teasing. I hope you're the third. What's up, Greg? Okay, Phil. Oh, prepping your house for sale? Oh, that sucked. Moving. I hate moving, even though that's what I did all the time. I probably slipped in a coma. But Jennifer, soon as they made the announcement and I heard it, I was like, okay, I'm done. I was thinking that they were going to say, yeah, he's sick of a toxic chat room. I thought he was going to say Lloyd's too much. I'm out of here. That's what I wanted to hear. I think you guys read between the lines. Trust the profits, Greg. We're talking about trust the profits. Hey, Jennifer likes 1-3 and 5-6. On break 1-3-6. Jennifer's still saying Lloyd has that effect. I say Churchill is off and running. It's too early to get me started in thinking about a 5 horse race. Why do I keep dripping coffee? Oh, it spilled a little bit in my. I got a rag or something still down here. I was wondering where that coffee drip kept coming from, bottom of my mug. Let's see, doesn't look like I'm going to miss anything special because the two favorites look like they're going to be the exacta. Well, 5 got a shot to get there. No, he ran out of time. What is that, 365? Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? Gulfstream, a lot of torpedo races, and right now I probably don't care unless well, most of them are going to be torpedo. I might not. We'll see if anything pulls me in. I don't know. Just if something feels like I have to do it, maybe I will. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like instantly not interested, and I marked the form, so. Although my first glance at this race, my marks do not look that intriguing. I got a bunch of slow fuckles. One's the favorite. Is he the? Well, he's one of the favorites. Let's just start with the favorites and see where the heck. I say 4 races go on the one. I got him running against inside bias. I don't mind that race. If I'm right about the inside bias, it could be better than it appears. Comes back, average, dueling on the front end. I've been hitting the board. To be fair, 2 races ago was just a 1 race sample, so the running line's fine. And last race, that would have been the slowest pace of the day, and that does look like a very slow pace. Where you could argue, even though he was 2 lengths off the lead, you could argue. Especially if you wanted to look it up because you cared about the race enough. You know, if the winner went wire to wire, you might say he was a prisoner of the pace. Let me see the other favorite. I got a feeling, even though I'm not. I think if I agree he's one of the favorites, I'm going to think that tells me that this field just doesn't have a ton of form. A lot of times you can figure that out really quick. 11 is also kind of the same horse. Three races ago, I got him against a speed favoring track. Those marks tell me that was the slowest race of the day. It just doesn't sound like a good scenario for him. Same with 2 races ago, speed favoring track. Yeah, the marks aren't sexy, but the excuses. And I wouldn't be shocked if that's the same. Is that the same race? Yeah, that's the same race that the one's coming out of. It's a really slow pace. Let's see if there's anything here of intrigue for me. I mean, favorites or short price horses are never a reason I get into a race. Oh, 9 and 10 are out. I didn't even notice that. Let's see, here's another. I got a feeling that, as bad as the group looks, I got a feeling that May 30th race might play well. That's another one that you can argue had the exact same. So seven would at least be an overlay. If I could get to the other two, I could get to the 7. 4's coming out of that same. I'm gonna root for that race just to produce something. Oh, wait a minute. I got the dates mixed up. Why did I think it was the 30th? It might be the same scenario, but wait a minute. I got that mixed up. I might have to. It's not going to matter. I'm not being pulled in this race. But actually, May 30th, the other race, it definitely looks like that. The May 30th, I wouldn't be shocked if I think the same opinion. Oh, yeah, that's the exact same thing. They're going, wow, they were actually going fast that day, and then they had that race that was in the special needs department of speed. Dude, that's about 10 lengths slower there than the second slowest race. Another 10 lengths slower there. Yeah, so I'm rooting for, I guess, the 1 and then everyone out of the May 30th race. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Greg is keying to 7 with the 1-3-11. Bob is 1-3-11. Oh, wait, let me write down the group that I'm rooting for. It'd be 1, 3, 4, 7, and I think 11. Yes, that's the group I'm rooting for. No bet. I'm not making a betting line. Let's see. Obviously, there's some combinations that are numbers I want to connect in the exactus. I might not be interested in these, any order of these combinations, in the box. So it's probably just 4-7, 4-7 box, and then 4-7 with those 3 horses is probably what I'm rooting. That sounds like what I'm rooting for then. And the 4-7. I guess that's what I'm rooting for. If I played the race, that's how I'd play it. If I wanted to look at doubles, I'd have to think, would I be that aggressive saying the 4-7, or would I look at the other ones? I'm not going to answer that because I don't even know. Frankie Dubs, what's up? 5-1-11 for Frankie. On break 1-2-11. Jennifer 6-7-8-11. Who's the 6? He's taking money. I just don't remember. Oh, class dropper. Yeah, didn't catch my eye. Well, I got hyper focused and thinking that slow pace, and then realizing it was a rematch. Actually, I don't know if I looked at anyone else. Yeah, he does have a class drop. Yeah, I don't think I looked at anyone else. I think I just focused on 2 dates. Actually, 8 actually got, in the 2 races I got marked, he actually had excuses, and he's a giant number. I didn't even look up the 13. Who knows? Anyway, wasn't that interested, so I could be sloppy. As they 1 to 11, 6 are the 4 horses. First 4. What first 4 order? I don't know. Words are hard right now. 23 and 4 at the first call. 48 and 2. That's a slowdown. Kind of a fast start though. What is that? Still going to be 24 and 3. One still has the lead. 11 and 2 are chasing. 3's in 4th. 6 looks like he's kind of falling apart or just too far back. I don't think anyone's coming from the back. One still has the lead. Is that 11 or 2 getting? 11's getting the lead. Yeah, the 11-2 look the same to me. 3's coming late. So what is it? 11-2. 1 and 3. I'm not sure what's the order is there. 11-2 is definitely the exacta. Oh, it was 11-1-3, I thought. I don't know who the 2 is. Oh, 11-2. 2 is going to be a big mark number, but I don't remember who the 2 is if I even looked at him. Oh, that should be a bad exacta then. Yeah, 2 made that race. What was the 2? Yeah, 2 wouldn't have caught my eye one way or another. Ran 2 races, had a class drop. Don't know what he is. A likely race can improve. I don't got a problem with the improvement, but I think I would have had a hard time getting to him. I completely didn't see him. Let's see, I'm break with no problem. 150 to 1 exacta. Let's see, it is 11-2-1-3. And 2 made that race. Otherwise, it would have just been the 3 favorites. Are you guys doing it for $1? Or is that a... Wow, that is for $1. Wow, that one feels to pay even greater. Oh, that one feels like there could be a bit extra there to me. Okay, Phil says, how did you get to it? I'm got to answer that. I'd say lightly raced and maybe that class drop. Who knows? Maybe workouts for Homburg. I can't speak for Homburg. Hasn't sucked for as long as the rest of them. Is Homburg willing to share? I'm guessing. I could see forgiving just off the class drop and not sucking for long and being the right price. Oh, workouts for Homburg. Homburg looks at workout. And who did he use? He obviously had the 11. Could have been situation too. Yeah, I was wanted to know how he played that. A 3-horse box. He had the two favorites. So situation might be. Well, I'm still looking for something of value. Nice call. Nice call. Nice job. Let's say Churchill. Where are we at? We're getting. Let's see. Churchill no bet in the first. What was that? Super favorites? Did I circle the winner though? I still like to have the winner circled. Oh no, that's not who won. 3-1. 3 won the race, right? Yeah, 3 won the race. Let's see. Forest scratch. What we got? 7-horse field. Dude, I just feel, man, I really feel like being lazy. I'm fucking. Maybe that drink is not going to work today. What we got? Maiden claiming 26 furlongs. 3's the favorite. Ah, 4 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. Well, went too fast to win. I like the excuses. Just rating this. Awkward start, eased, walked off. That just sounds like a nightmare stalk. He comes back, goes too fast to win. And then he goes second last race, being average, average, average. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. One chased him in his last race. One, yeah, okay, one's going to get points. 2 probably does feel like a notch or 2 below. Five was also in that race. Tried to show some speed. That's just a running line that I got no problem reversing. Probably be worth something. Yeah, 6 is another short price. Or I'm not in love with any of the favorites, it's like, yeah, they got to bet someone, and I guess I'm okay with 6 taking money too. 7, I have no idea what the 7 is, but there's no way I can get to him at 6 to 1. And then 8's another relatively short price horse that I don't got problems. So I'm not interested in the 7 at all. 2 and 5. 2 and 5 is the only thing that could get me in this race. Otherwise, it's a mid-level race, or just short mid-price horses. 5 I can actually naturally get to, but I'm just not interested in that race. I'm lazy. And between the 1, 3, 6, and 4, or 1, 3, 6, and 8, I wouldn't want all of them, and I don't even want to start trying to separate them really. Let's see, I need a like. I got to give myself a like. I see iron brakes booming at Woodbine, and exact at Woodbine too. Right, iron brakes. Oh, iron brake likes to look at works. I like works a lot. Let's see. K Phil has 1358. Just trying to figure out how to bet and beat the Linda Rice claimer. Who's the Linda Rice? Oh, the 6. Could I separate those 4? I don't think I can separate the 1, 3, 6, and 8 really on preference. Well, that scenario 3 would be the biggest underlay, but before looking at the odds, I could do it based on odds, but I can't do it handicapping. I'm probably looking at them like the big 4, and I think of the other 3, 5 has the most upside to be there. And 7, if 7's there, I'd be wrong completely about the 7. I just can't look at that. Oh shit, they're interviewing the trainer of the 7. They're tipping it. Is he going to say he has a winner? Let's see, do I got Belmont? Oh, I didn't do my screen. Let me get my screen up. Let's see, I want to watch Belmont, Gulfstream, Churchill. Yeah, Monmouth's supposed to have some racing today, right? It's not supposed to be their shit, I guess. Let's see, Belmont, Monmouth, Churchill, Gulfstream. I guess Woodbine's going to probably be the other track, I guess. The fuck is Woodbine? I can never find that stupid track on my thing. Dude, I just had it and there it is. Never find that stupid track. What am I doing? All right, they're getting ready to load over there at fuck, I'm zoning out. Holy shit, was I zoning out? Hey, Churchill. Let's see, I'm brake lights 138, Jennifer 3678. Evangeline, Evangeline, Evangeline. That's right? Yep, that's where he's coming from. I couldn't remember where it was coming from. I thought it was Evangeline. Let's see, 3-2 are going to the lead. 8 is going to sit there in third, and 1 is moving up the inside, a close fourth. Rex, what's up, Rex? Rex likes the 3-7. K Phil says 138 is what he narrowed that down to. Oh, and a horse horse that I thought had the most upside of the longies or longer prices. He's not running a lick, or he's going to have to close, and I don't like where he's at. Let's see, but it looks like it's coming down to the big four. I don't see anyone outside. Oh, no, two got the lead. Oh, no, three got the lead. I'm sorry. I just want to see a price somewhere. $386. Let's see, K-Phil with the exact. Yeah, I thought that was a. I'm dreaming of prices. I'm just dreaming of prices. I'm falling asleep and dreaming of prices. What's up, Christopher? What did you get? CAW, K-Phil? Is that what that is? Oh, I think you did. You probably get CAW. I don't mean to laugh, but. Oh, they were betting and then they took a lot of money late. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the betting. I just had those in my big four. The one 368. Didn't think I could separate them on paper. If I did on price, I would have had to drop the three. Well, and then eight, depending on how late that drop was. Anyway, I'm not playing. I say, Monmouth, is that race two? Oh, Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. What is Gulfstream? I think I remember most of the card and not till late. Yeah, Gulfstream, that race I do not care about, other than maybe if the inside looks good on the dirt. Let's see, 0 minutes to Monmouth. Anyone looking at that card today? I think Jennifer said it was supposed to be a good card today, right? Let's see. Bob's interested in that Gulfstream race. The evens. Bob is playing the evens. 246. Saul is at Monmouth. What's up, Saul? 234 for Saul. What they got? I just glanced up and seen the betting. What do they got? 3 horses at 5-2 there, huh? Tyler wins at Monmouth. Over under for Steve is 2. Jennifer says under. If the over under is at 2, what if he wins 2? I think you should have earned a 0.5 there. Would that be a push, Steve, or is that a win? If it lands on the number. That's got to be a push, right? Let's see. 7's outbroke everyone. Speed of the speed. 5 is sitting there maybe 2 lengths behind, 3 lengths behind. Stalk in first run is 3 in third. At Monmouth Park. Five got the 7 hooked. 7's dropping back. Holy shit, I can't even follow the races today. Who is that on the lead? 3 and 5 are on the lead right now. 3's probably going to win the race from there. 2's coming fast. Probably going to get second unless 5 holds on, but I think it's going to be 3, 2, 5. Yeah, 3, 2, 5. Oh, it would be a loss if it lands on 2? Yeah, I don't look at those bets. I thought you had to have a 0.5. I don't even know. Do bookies take pushes anymore? Let's see. Saul's going to hit his exact at Monmouth. Gulfstream's off and running. I'm rooting for the inside, but it's 100% babies. I think everyone's a first-time starter, and I got no real... Oh, Jennifer! Oh, yeah, gambling knowledge is overrated, Jennifer. What's up, Parker? All right, that's not Parker. What is that? Panka Kumar? Yeah, that's what I thought. He needed to put a half on that, right? Let's see, it's gonna be 3, 4, 5 at Gulfstream. 4 and 5 were close. There's a chance that they might look at that 3 drifting a little bit, but right now it's 3, 4, 5, 1. I don't know how bad it looked. I just noticed that there was a little bit of drifting. Bro, it just ended. Can't ask for the results before the race. That would be touting. Jennifer, like she calls it a hook, huh? Yeah, I don't pay attention to sports betting at all. Jared, what's up, Jared? Let's see. K-Phil's putting out a prediction. Paco is in at 9 races at Monmouth, and you say he'll win 4, huh? Ooh, that's kind of aggressive. I mean, without having a form. Without me having a form. Is he on a bunch of favorites, or are you just like Paco all day today? Yeah, was that a surprise, K Phil, the USA winning, or not really? I think Jennifer was looking at Paraguay, right? Yeah, I thought there might be objection here, and it is up there. I don't know how bad it is, but there was some drifting on the 3 at Gulfstream. Okay, Phil says, oh, he's on like 7 favorites. Ooh, so maybe 4's not that aggressive if, wow, that's a lot of favorites to be on. Let's see, Jared says soccer was rigged. What's up, England? It's going great. How are you, man? What's up? You know that this objection does look kind of bad to me. But it is horse racing 50-50. No matter what, it's 50-50. Well, I thought he did drift more severe than it looked on the pan view. I don't want to change my thing. If anyone got Laurel's results, I'm not watching Laurel today, England, but someone in the chat room might help you out. If anyone got Laurel's results for race 4, yeah, I don't want to scramble my screen. I got 5 tracks that I'm watching, and it's just too much. Messing around. Sorry about that, England, but maybe someone in the chat room could help you out. People are probably playing Laurel. It's just not popular and. Let's see, what happened at Woodbine? Is that Woodbine or Jennifer needs a 7? So 7's somewhere? Somewhere for the 7? Could that be 784 maybe? I guess if Jennifer's booming, I got to believe it's 784. Couldn't see the horse, but seen the 8 and the 4 in second and third. Ah, Jesus. I guarantee it's not 788. 784. Can I type that right? 7843 over there at Woodbine with a nice 8-1 winner. Our break is on fire. Let's see what I got. Gulfstream, there was no interest other than waiting for the result. Churchill. I still got a lot of time for Churchill. I'm going to wait. Churchill, I'm not going to care about that race either. Good. I'm on a nice breather. If they take down the 3, I think there's a big chance that he goes to 3rd. He caused a chain reaction against all of them. I think if they take him down, I don't think he goes to 2nd. I think he goes to 3rd. Let's say Jennifer wants to change. Do you care about 2nd? Do you have a preference in 2nd or not really? Because there's a chance they could take him down and leave 4-3. There is that chance, but I think if they take him down, he goes behind the 5. I'd say if you make the argument that he interfered, I think he interfered with both. Well, partially right, partially wrong. They took him down, but only to 2nd. 435 is a official order. I guess I got to put official. OFF. I think I can spell that. I say Belmont's in 2. Let's see. Jordan says the DQ boom is legit. Let's see, Mad Hatter race 2 at Belmont. Win on the 4. Oh, nice price on the 4. 19-1. Oh, this isn't the cigar I've been smoking. Where? I wanted to look up that band. Is it this one? I want to see if I'm right about my flavors. No, it's not that one. Dude, I've been smoking a lot of that cigars. I don't have a band just sitting here. I got tons of bands. I'm clean. I'm bored. Well, not bored. I'm just antsy. Padon cigars, Padon. Is that how they say that? Fuck, I already don't like your website. God damn it. And did I go to the right one for flavor review? No, I want the review, not the... No, I don't want to go to Reddit. I don't like Reddit. Which one is this, though? I don't know which one this is. I'm going to have to see the box when I'm there. All right, Belmont's getting ready to run. Oh, that's this week, the White House card? What's up, David? I don't even know who's on the White House card. Let's see, Rex likes the 5. Two is going to lead at Belmont. 4 is in second. Uh, 6 and 7 are starting to make a run. Or is that the 3? That's the 3 on the inside. 2 still has the lead. 3 moved into second. And then, what, 4 and 7 are side by side in third, maybe 2 lengths off. Actually, 7's now in third. They're going too fast for me to keep up. Oh, Gaith. Okay, I do remember that. Sean Malley. Oh, gaining a Pavera or Pereira, however you say that. I wonder if on the White House do they keep you up to fucking goddamn late hours? Let's see. 2 and 3 are coming down the stretch, deep in the stretch. 3 is got his 2. Man, I am having a hard time talking today. Looks like it's gonna be 3-2-7. Actually, that doesn't sound. That actually doesn't sound like a bad card. Oh, 7 p.m. start. Let's see, with Trump, is it an assassination attempt possibility? I mean, Jesus Christ. Where they're going, that dude should not leave the White House. Well, I guess technically he's not. You shouldn't be outside. Oh, Bo Nickel, I don't like rooting for him. What? No chance on the assassination joke? I don't know. Dude, I bet foreign countries after the first three attempts were like, Jesus Christ, all we had to do was try? What the fuck? It sounds like the Secret Service is not that secret to me. Sounds like they got a lot of holes in their game. Kiki's the guy Kiki should have married his ex Secret Service, and I tease her about it. I go, wow, they're not as qualified as you would have thought back in the day. Back before Trump, you were like, oh, that's pretty impressive. Now I'm not so sure. Let's see, Churchill is off and running. And I have zero opinion in this race. Seven got the lead, eight is in second, and one is in third with the nine, I guess. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2459, 2459. Seven still has the lead, but is that one making? Yeah, seven's responding. The other horses feel kind of flat. Right now it feels like seven's responding. Race does feel like it's for second between the nine and the one. Right now it's seven. Yeah, I think 9-1, 7-9-1. Let's see. I need a union break real quick. Oh. Let's see, 791. Yeah, 7 was one of the few veterans in the race. As a Monmouth race 2, where are we at Gulfstream? But Gulfstream. Is that going to be another Tampa route? We're going to have a lot of them. What was that, third race? Yeah, not the worst betting board, not the tote board up there. What we got? A bunch of lukewarm favorites. Right now, I think I can see why. They all look pretty much the same to me. I think 6 should be longer price than that. Let's see, they got 4 as a favorite. Man, for a field where they all look tight, I'd be worried about that layoff. For a short price, she'll have no problem. Someone has to be the favorite. Yeah, I am not even starting with this race. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race, but more likely I wasn't going to be from the start with it being a speed route. Yes, we're watching Gulfstream, Monmouth, Belmont, Churchill, and Woodbine. I'm only playing 2 tracks though, but I'm keeping an eye on all of them. I know those 5. I'm not a England. If you're new to the show, I'm not a tout. I play. I'll break down the races I'm interested in, but I play for my money, so I'm not interested in everything, and I can only do 2 tracks at once. And I'll try to keep up with the results from the other group as long as it doesn't interfere when I'm playing. But Gulfstream's probably going to be light today because I don't prefer the Tapeta routes. There's a lot of races that I know I'm not going to be interested in there. I'm feeling like it's going to be a slow day anyways. Yeah, I know right now I haven't done much handicapping, but there hasn't been anything that interesting yet for me. I tell you, Woodbine's coming, or not Woodbine, Monmouth's coming around the far turn. Yeah, my speaker's blocking the leader. I think it's the 4, but let me get rid of that speaker. It is the 4 on the lead, and he looks like he's controlling everything and can't lose unless he falls off. 4. God, I can't make out that second place horse. Dude, Monmouth got one of the worst cameras out there. 4-1 easily, and I'm assuming 4 is a 3 to 5 favorite. It's a gray horse. It might be 4-6-5, I think. Paco's 3 for 3 today. I think 5 lost third. I think it's 4-6-3-5. 4-6-3-5. Paco Lopez for best jockey. Let's see, and Gulfstream to Peter Route. Dude, even if I was interested in the Tapeta routes, I would not even start in this race. The only real opinion is 6 should be the longest shot on the board, and I'm thinking more like 20 to 1. Seven's another one I'd be questioning at 3 to 1. 4, just the layoff, but I have less problem with him taking quite a bit of money, and the 1. If I had, it's not even a big declaration. If I had to say who I think is the most likely winner, I think there's a big 3 of the 1, 2, and 4. 7, I definitely disagree with. I'm going to do the betting line. I think 7, I just disagree with the price. I think he's overbet. I'm more at 5 to 1 on him before he gets interesting. 6 has speed, has good marks, but I think he's notches below these. I'm not a believer. The 5 I might have as a little bit of an overlay. And 3, I'm neutral on the 3, so I'm probably thinking about the same thing. And I probably just think, right now, that these are the big 3, and 25% sounds right on all of them. And not interested in betting myself. Let's see, Chris. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 3 with the 3-1-2. Yeah, I guess with that betting line, if I had to bet for I don't know what reason, a tournament or something, and it was exactas, I guess 3 and 5 would be my keys, and I'd be fading the 6 and the 7. So I would need 3 or 5 to get first or second. Best thing that could happen is they both be there, and then the 25 percenters. If I was looking at doubles, I'd probably just start with the 25 percenters. I don't know. But it's not that appealing of a race to me. Baldrick's been sitting on his hands too. Me too. I feel lazy today. Not every day I feel like playing. I kind of feel like that. Like, I knew it was going to be a slow start. There hasn't been a result that I regret not thinking about. I think it's been chalky, right? It's been chalky at Gulfstream and Churchill. I mean, the baby race, they put up a 5-1, but that's a race that I wanted to play it anyways. Let's see, Saul's at Woodbine with the 1-2-3. On break likes the 2-4, needs the 2-4 for the double in the exacta. Jennifer 2-3-5 at Woodbine. Jennifer's 1-4-6-7 at the golf. Gulfstream 7-5 has the lead. Slow, on the slow side of pace, 24-4. Let's see. 7 has the lead. 5's the pressure. It's a tightly packed group other than the 6. 6 is the only one that is not running. 7's doling out the fractions. Let's see. Did they speed that up or is that equal quarters? 24-3. That looks like equal quarters to me. 24-4, 24-4. Five is hooking. Yeah, look like what I'm rooting for. The only way I could have bet it would have been a winner, but and you got the better price home. 5-4. What was it? 5-4-6? Was it 5-4-6? It wasn't 5-4-6. I don't know. Well, maybe it was it? I don't know who got third. 5-4. Wasn't the 7? I mean, in fairness, it could have been the 6. He would have had to make a crazy move. I guess it is the 6. He would have had to make a crazy move to even get a third. That was there. It was just the torpedo route. Yeah, 37-1 exacta. I would have had to play it better than what I said. I said 3 and 5, or 3 and 5 would have been the keys with the 3 horses. What is that? 12 combos? 14 with the extra 3-5. Would have had to press probably the 4 combo. Actually, I'm looking at those combos. There's some of the combo that I couldn't have played that I said I'm rooting for. 4-5. If it came in 4-5, it would have been too far behind the math unless I. Anyway, I didn't play. Got no problem with the result, though. Let's see, Churchill, where are we going in at Churchill? Churchill, we got 13 minutes. Looks like Belmont's next. And I'm still relaxing. Oh, Aqueduct's a pass for Jennifer. What is that? A 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's still a 6-horse field. Had a few scratches in there. Let's see. Woodbine is over. What is that? 652 at Woodbine. And Belmont should be getting ready to run. Where are we at Churchill? 10 minutes. That's plenty of time. Where are we going in the 4th race? And just a 6-horse field with not the sexiest tote board going. Easy race to handicap. There's 2 horses worth handicapping. The 1 and the 3. If I can't get to a 1 and the 3, it's unlikely that race is going to be interesting. Oh, I was supposed to hide. Let's see, 4 is going to be scratched. What is that going to be? That's going to be just a claiming 30,000, 32,000. Right now, it looks like 1 and 3 are the only horses that really matter. Unless I absolutely hate the 2, and maybe there's some combinations with the 5, 6, 7, maybe. But I'd have to hate the 2 or be willing to play against the 2. What is this, 6.5 furlongs? Let's see, I'm going to watch Belmont because it doesn't look like I can get to the 1 and the 3. Churchill looks chalky. Sevens, I'm not even going to look up. Because I got a feeling I'm not interested in the race. 6 might be who I think should be the favorite, though. 3 races ago went too fast to win. Would have needed that race off that layoff. Comes back, duels again. Average, got tired, and then last race ran on a bad rail day. Got the asterisk, was still dueling. Five's been running against a couple biases, but he feels like he could be. Oh, those are starter allowance. I was going to say feels like he could be cheap. No, he's fine. 3 has absolutely no speed. He's a horse that would matter, but I can't quite get to him. And 1's the other horse that would matter. And he has absolutely, he ran against all 4 races he ran against the perceived bias, but early pressing day is usually the bias. To be fair, he did overcome a perceived bias to win. Nice race, but doesn't feel like there's going to be any disagreement there, really. As a Belmont 5 is turning for home, partway through the stretch, has the lead. 1's trying to run him down with the 6. All of that is chalky nonsense. Chalky nonsense. Chalking down everywhere we look almost. It's going to be 1, 6, 5 probably. It's a head bob finish, but I think 1 might have won. Even if I'm wrong, it's chalk over chalk over chalk. Even if I'm wrong. Let's see, Churchill, I just want to see how they're betting that race. 2 hits points. I'm not sure if that's who I think is the perceived favorite, but I don't, once I get down to the favorite, I don't have to separate them. Dude, I actually think 1 and 3 are priced right for what they have to do. Deep closers. I'm not sure we got the fastest pace. 7, I'm more like at 5-1 on him. I don't like the route to sprint. I might not even be at 5-1, but 6, I think, is co-favorite. 5 and 2, I don't need to separate those 3. I'm just going to say, to me, they're the big 3. That's my betting line, and I'm not betting this. If I was looking at doubles, I'd probably just be interested in the 5 and the 6, though. I'd probably try to beat the 2 in the doubles unless I had something giant next race. If I had to say who I like the best, it would be the 6. But I don't say I like the best without math. And I just think that's his price, 3-1. Or 2-1 should be his price. What's up, Gordon? That's it. K-Phil thinking Churchill's going to be chalky till like the 7th race? I say Matt Hatter likes the 3-1 here. Yeah, 1's priced right. 3's a little bit of an overlay. 6 is technically an overlay, but 1-point overlays aren't the greatest. Five's a 2-point overlay, and 2's over bet. Still don't have a problem. I just think those are the big three. Got a lot of agreement there. A lot of agreement in that betting line. Minus 35 to win 100? Oh, Jesus, 3,500 to win 100? Paid still drying. 3, 5, 6, 7 for Jennifer. What's up, Anthony? Yeah. K fills in. Let's see. Corey's trying doubles, singling the 6 with the 4, 5. Good luck, Corey. Yeah, 2 I'd only consider depending on what I got in the second leg without knowing that. My first thought I'd be hyper interested in 4 and 5, or 5 and 6 and 2, only depending on who I would come up with in the second leg. Five and 6 are going to lead. 2 and 3 are stalking. Well, I thought they were side to side. 2 is in third, 3 is in fourth, and 3's probably maybe 4 lengths back, a little bit closer than usual. We still got some running to do. 5 has the lead. 6 is in second. 6 looks like he's full of horse. Well, he's at least standing taller in the saddle. 2's getting a perfect trip behind this, though, and he's starting to look really threatening. 6, I can't tell. 6 either think he has a ton of horse or he almost thinks he's done. 5's going to re-break at the turn. 6 has horse, but man, he's either really confident or he's set up to get beat by the 2. Yeah, he did. He didn't have as much horse as I think he had. It's going to be the big 3. Well, the big 3 is going to be the exact 2, 6. 3 might have got second, or I'm sorry, third. Two, 6, I'm pretty sure 3 got second because 5 got sleepy. Yeah, and that's an exacta that even though handicapping I like it, that's an exacta that I could never freaking play. All right, 2 minutes to Monmouth, but Gulfstream, I got to keep an eye on Gulfstream. I don't remember what race might be playable there. Yeah, it's just Tapeta routes all day today there. Yeah, I didn't do a bad job handicapping the last race. It is a cheap Tapeta route too. I prefer cheap. Let's see, seven's a 7-5 favorite. Let's see, he beat the 6 on May 2nd. That was that one race sample. But 6 was tracking. It's neither here nor there. Seven ran back. I'm not digging for 9-2. As soon as I seen the price, I was like, yeah, that's not worth two. I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on that Tapeta surface. Might have a little value, but I'm not interested. Three gets points. 4 gets points. 1 still gets points. And 5's the same thing as the 2 to me. I'm going to redo this. I'm not interested. I think that is actually generous. Let's see, 411. I'm just seeing if I really think, yeah, these two actually been running against each other a couple of times. And 6 beat him on an early pressing day where he closed. That's a nice race, but they were both closers that day. Technically, they both probably should have got an asterisk that day. But the question is, do I think they got that big of an advantage over the other contenders? I'd probably dare the 4 to come that far back. They've been getting away with some slow paces. He's still a contender. I'd probably be a little bit harder on him. 3 still gets points. I'm not sure these 2 horses have that big an advantage over anyone else. And no matter what, I'm out. Right now, if I don't separate, I'd have them all at 25% as the big 4. Let's see, 1 doesn't need 25% because 15 makes him an overlay. Feels like if I played, he'd be at least a key. Separating these, I'll just say, yeah, 5-2. That makes 6 a decent overlay. But 6-7, 7-6 might not even be play. Yeah, 6-7 is 17-1. 7-6 is no way playable. I got a bunch of nonsense. I'd either be really wrong about, for this race to be good, I'd either be really wrong about the 2 or the 5, or 1, the horse that I think is my most likely horse that I would key, would have to be there. Anything else is just a combination of 3, 4, 6, and 7. Let's see, and 3, 4, 6 is not the greatest 3-horse box. I'd be behind my own math there. Yeah, I guess I'm rooting for the one with that big 4 group. I guess I'm rooting for the one to be there with the big 4, but I'm still not interested yet. Let's see, what happened at Monmouth? Is that 1-7 coming down the lane? $176, I guess, at Monmouth. And a whole bunch of favorites over at Monmouth. Monmouth can't be a good product so far today. Can I get really creative in this race? One would be valuable to me in all positions. 6 would be valuable to me in. Think about getting creative and fucking around with a rare try. Let's see, I would need 1 and 6 to hit the board. Probably any order with the 3 and the 4. Maybe only the 7 for third. Or I could just play the exact is so much easier for me. I'm going to root for that power box. 1 and 6 has to be there with the 3 and 4 in any order. It's still no bad. I'm just trying to think creative right now. If I did that, I would play the exactas with the 1 first and second with that group. And I still think I gotta say that 6 and 7 I'd be willing to lose. Yes, 6, 7, 7, 6 I'd be willing to lose. The exactas get better with the 3 and the 4. I think I'd just key off the 1, even though I could key off the 1 and the 6. Jennifer, oh, Woodbine, 3, 5, 6, 7. Jennifer, 3, 4, dude, your darts almost hit the same at Gulfstream and Woodbine. I think your darts are in a slump. Your darts, you threw your darts in the same spot 2 races in a row. Let's see. Christopher likes Woodbine, 5, 7. Rex likes the 4 at Gulfstream. Let's see. 3 is going out to the lead. 5 and 1 are stalking, maybe 2, 3 lengths behind. 6 is in 4th. 7 is in 5th. 23 and 4. Three still has the lead. 5 and 1 are getting a little closer. What is that pace? 23 and 4? Kind of a fast pace on the faster side. But 3's responding well. 7's starting to gear up. 1 has a shot at second, but I wouldn't feel comfortable. 1 would have to get second for what I'm rooting for. Three's going to win. Looks like 7's going to get second. And the race is still on for third. 4, 6, and 1 all has a shot for third. But it looks like it's going to be, ooh, it's either 3, 7 or 7, 3. 6 is going to get third, and that's not a whole lot of, that's just chalky. It's either 3, 7 or 7, 3. 6 definitely got third, and 1 definitely got fourth. Oh, I think 3 probably did hold on. Chalkstream Park. Three, 7, 6, 1. Yeah, I've been liking my betting lines, but man, there's not much to be betting. Got to be perfect and still perfect with super small margins. Yeah, 3, 7, 6, 1. My eyes did not deceive me. Well, I like the betting board. What a man. Whew. Shit, almost perfect, actually. The big 3 was the trifecta, and I guess, yeah, 1 is sitting there at 4th choice, a little advantage over the 4. But man, that's not much. That's not much. Chalk Mine 2 and Chalk Hill. Everything is chalk something today, huh? Well, me being lazy is the optimal route today for me. Well, actually, last race I could have hit. Last race I could have hit. I said I had to key off the 5 and the 3, but torpedo route, I'm not going to act like that's a spot. I got there with the handicapping, knew how I had to bet it, would have been right, but Tapito routes I've been avoiding, so that's not. I'm not gonna act like I think that. Oh, yeah, that's a spot. You guys still think it's time to bet Germany? Get that 20 grand ready, huh? Let's see. Jennifer's passing at the duck. Has anything been Belmont? I haven't been calling. Haven't been paying it that much attention to the results. Yeah, 15 to 1 exacta. That's chalky. 18 to 1 exacta. That's on the chalky side. 29 to 1 exacta. That would have been the best ticket so far at the Belmont today. Churchill, has it been chalky or just uninteresting races? That I don't know. Sometimes I don't know the difference. I haven't been interested, but that doesn't. Yeah, 13 to 1 exacta, chalky. $34 exactas aren't bad. That's the baby race, though. That's the baby race. That would be impossible for me to want that. 17 to 1 exacta. Yeah, the baby race was the best race at 34. We haven't been missing anything. Oh, the corner. He's in his spot, not on the couch, huh? Oh. I see. 1093. What track? Nabil? I'm not sure how to say that name, but what's up? Is that at Belmont, maybe? That could be Belmont. There is a 1093 in that race. Oh, the cigar's going to disappear. Bad Hatter likes the 2. Jennifer's passing at Belmont. Who else got stuff? Let's see. 3 won that race. What's the next race at Gulfstream? Another torpedo route. Followed by a dangerous dirt race at, who knows, maybe I'll find something in that one. Delaware for Jennifer. 3568 at Delaware. Let's see. 2 has a giant price, got the lead. Fast pace. Oh no, that's 6 furlongs. That's 6 furlongs. I was thinking it was a route race at Belmont. 10 and 9 are taking a run. 2 still has a short lead, but the field's tightening up. 2's trying to respond. Got a shot to make the race great. 3's coming fast. 10 has them hooked. Looks like it's going to be 10-3 or 3-10. 10-3-6-2. 10-3-6-2. And they are keeping the prices down today. Everywhere you look, they're just keeping the prices down. Two tried to make the race good. But 4th was all he can do. Yeah, and it is 10-3. 10-3-6-2. Churchill, 7 minutes to Churchill. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. 4-horse race. Forget about Churchill. Forget about Churchill. Oh, should I play the odds or evens? That might be the spot at Churchill. Oh, and they might not be doing that bet because there's 0 money in the pool. They should throw that bet away. Oh, Bob's at Delaware too with the 6-8-12. What's up, Rockin' Ray? General Custard? Let's go search YouTube. What's on the tube? Let's see. Jennifer's booming. 22-1 winner or $22 winner at Delaware. Oh my God. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1-6. 1-6 to 4-5 and the 1-4-6. They are often. I don't care about the 4-horse race. I don't care. I'm taking a break. Let's see. It's Gulfstream. Gulfstream's not really creeping up, and that's going to be another Tapeta route race. Oh boy. Six 5-1-4 at Church. Let's see, Gulfstream. What is that? 10 minutes for that Tapeta race. Maybe I can look at the double. Maybe I can't. Let's see what we got. Lukewarm favorites, 3-1. Whole bunch of horses between what, 3-1 and 5-1. Oh, that doesn't sound super promising to short out. But who knows? Let's see. One's the lukewarm favorite. Yeah, I like his marks. Been going too fast to win. Last race was going too fast to win before getting pulled up. I like the marks. Got a question why he got pulled up. 5-2 short price. Have no problem if he comes back and runs well. I have no problem if he comes back and doesn't do anything. Just let's see. Choose the out horse. I was ready to say I don't think I can get to him. Let's see. 3 has no speed. Five definitely gets points. Or I'm sorry, 4 4's 5-1. He definitely gets points. Lost to the 1 before, but 2 races ago was going too fast to win. I like that race, last race. Just average, average, average. Yeah, 7's a year off horse, not interested. Let's see, 8 has dueled pretty good with the one before on a stalking closing day. On January 16th, right? That's who the one is. Five is interesting. Or no, 4 is the one that I think is the most interesting to me. I have a real problem with the 6. 7's just a year off. I'd be against him either way. Not interested in the exact. Let's see, if I play in a double. Let me see the 6 race. Oh, they are going to scratch the 2. 2 was the one that I had my eye on. Yeah, and that's already a dangerous baby race where I prefer the inside. And 7's a horse that I wish was on the inside. Seven still, wow, he's 5-1. I don't know why. I'm gonna be in the 6 hole. What do I got on this 4? 3 races ago, I liked the bad rail excuse, but then he gets a good inside. Didn't do anything there. He's lightly raced. Wouldn't surprise me, but is this a race that really get me involved? Sounds like I'd be holding my nose and betting if I even do it. I guess it depends on payouts. Now 1-7 is 31-1. 4-7 is 48-1. I don't have a problem with 3 being the favorite just because towards the inside. Man, and I wouldn't even be thinking if 7 had a better draw, but I might still play this. Those exact to stay there. I'm just wondering if I'm going to single the 7 or I want another out. Right now I'm leaning towards I'd just be singling the 7. I don't mind those payouts. 32-1, 40-4. And 105 to the 6. I might weigh the 1 and the 4 a little bit. Would I be willing to take a blind inside horse? I think I'd just single the 7, and I was thinking about would I just do a blind 1 or maybe even think about the 4. 6-3 I would pay for. That's 34 to 1, but that's the only one that I can play for the 6. One or 4 would be worth the risk. It's just, do I really want to do it? I don't have a lot of races I can think about today. What do I got left? 8th race. Is that still a full race? What does that look like? Yeah, 7-horse field. Still got the 10th race, maybe at Gulfstream. That's a big field at least. And you got the 11th race, which is really going to be dangerous. And that's just a 5-horse field. That's probably not even going to be worth anything anyways. I guess I'll poke around a little bit, I guess. Make sure the doubles are holding up. Let's see, 5th race. Yeah, 1-7 is still 30 to 1. 4-7 is still 36 to 1, and 6-7, yeah, 5 to 1. It's worth the punch. Is the exactas worth anything here? I don't think the exactas is worth anything. I'm going to check them though. Let's see, I'm doing that double. Yeah, 6 would have to get second. Would that be worth a key box in the exacta with those 3 or no? 1-6 is 24 to 1. 4-6 is 39 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to poke at that too. If I can get it in. Let's see, key box. 6 with the 1 and the 4. Let's see. 8's going to lead. Is he going to establish a lead? Ooh, 1 might be off. 6 is running. I need 6 to be the active horse. $24-3, not the fastest pace, but this pace is not developing how I thought. Yeah, I got to be a fan of the 6, but for some reason I thought he was going to give me a stalking chance. Yeah, he goes to the lead every now and then. I still thought his best chance was the stalk. I got to be a fan. 4 is in second. I'm not sure the 1 is right. Yeah, I need this. I prefer the 6 to be there, but he is hooked. 7 looks like a big threat. He might be passing both of them. 6 looks done. I need the 4 or the 1 to even get alive. Ooh, 4 is going to be in a fight. 5's getting a nice trip behind this. Yeah, 4's getting tired. Still there, but feels like 5's going to win the war. Come on, 4. Give me a run. I still think 5 got him. If not, all right. I'll get alive to the 1 outer. Dude, that didn't feel good rooting that for home though. I thought he was going to get caught the whole time. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. What is that? 4-5? Rex is booming. Yeah, that's going to be a nice exacta. 4-5, 3-8. Who was a 5 there? Ooh, actually had some decent marks. All right, I'm alive to a 1 outer. Four, 5, 3, 8 at Gulfstream. 4, 5, 3, 8. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see. Churchill, we got time. Let's see. There's some scratches, but that's still an 8-horse field. Oh, wrong form. Oh, that's a 6 race. I got no interest in that baby race. What does Churchill have for today? Yeah, maybe something, maybe not. I don't know. It felt like it was going to be a slow day anyways. Nope, I cannot post the videos. I can't show the videos. You don't think I would have thought of that by now? No, I can't show the video. I said that's going to be a good try and exact everything over there at golf. Well, win bet is just a win bet, 3-1, but everything underneath is good. Let's see, Jennifer's passing the duck. 5-4. Oh, I got it wrong. 5-4-8-3. 5-4-8-3 at Gulfstream. I called it wrong. Did I call it wrong again? 4-5-8-3. Jesus Christ. 4-5-8-3. Let's see. What is that exactly going to be? I'm not sure. I'm looking at there. I think the odds just changed because that does not make sense. Oh, wow. That was a 76-1 exacta. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't pay a bit more. Yeah, the three did rand third. Jennifer, you're right about that. You can minus the D and get Rand, or you can add the Y and get Randy. I see Belmont's running. What's up, Medina? Is that how I say that name? Medina? How do I win the 5 or what? What are you talking about? Gulfstream? 5 ran a second? One's the speed. 8 is in second. Is 3 is in third. 2 lengths off. 4 is in fourth at Belmont. One still has the lead, but there's 3 horses still with a chance. One's getting a little tired, but still has the lead. 7's coming from way out of it. 7's full of run. 4 now has the lead. Looks like it's going to be 7-4-8. 7-4-8 at Belmont. What did I say? 748? I can't even remember. 748. Let's see. Jennifer says, I got to get readers. Let me correct her reading. Let me correct her spelling. Baldy, Syed, the three, Rand, third. Jennifer, leave me alone. Is that Said or Syed? Oh, nice price on the 7 over there. Big price on the 7. 21 to 1 over there. Did anyone get that race? I don't see any plays at Belmont for that race. Let's see. Jennifer's at Delaware with 168. Ooh, finally, we've seen a couple prices. Jennifer loves his grooves. Groo, groo. Oh my God. I might be going for a second coffee today. Let's see, where's Bob? Oh, Bob's at Delaware with 1278 for Bob. I say Gulfstream, I'm probably just going to ride out that double. It was already a dangerous race. I was really thinking about using the 1 and the 4 also. But I got a single otter. I don't think I would have got CAW'd. No, it stayed the same. 40 to 1. 40 to 1, and I'd be more than happy with that. What, the race you hit, Rex? The 5 that you hit? He actually had. He didn't. I kind of knew. I really wasn't thinking exactas. I know I did exacta, but it was an afterthought. I thought the 1 and the 4 really should have been the 2 favorites, though. You know, when you had to guess if he was going to be right after that pull up. What did I have on the 5? Just decent marks. Average, fastest winner of the day on a stalking day. And an average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. So respectable marks that I don't got problems with. And that's just decent marks without even digging. Let's say I just noticed digging. He ran with someone here. That would have been the 8 horse. set 7 would have been always played against. I'm trying to see what's next up if I thought it was an exacta race. I just would have been considering the 3, the 5, or the 8, and I already didn't trust the 8 because I thought if one ran his race, that he was probably the better of the speed and than the 8. Yeah, I think there's a chance I could have hit it if I wanted, but I played the race knowing I wanted to play the double, not the exacta. But nice call on that horse. In this race, I knew I couldn't play the winners to. Well, I could. I played the 6 to the 3. 5, I got no problem. First time starter as co-favorite. Would it be a good double? I'd be willing to lose on him. I was already willing to lose if the 3 wins. I was thinking about if I included other horses. I was really torn if I wanted to include the 1 and the 4, and I just decided not to do it. I thought keep the combinations lower. I guess 7 was a real reason to be in the race, even though he's on the outside. Still earned a heart, still ran against some biases, might be running against a perceived bias again. But he's in the 6 hole, so I was willing to just single to 7. Let's see, Bob's booming at Delaware, so is Jennifer. And why am I not at Churchill? Oh, I think Churchill's a baby race. Oh, Corey's looking at baby races. 378. Ooh, dangerous racing. Who else likes this Churchill? Jennifer 3789. I got no opinion. Let's see, Lloyd's doing the smart thing. He doesn't want people doing what he does in 1579. He'll let us know how he bet it after the race. What's up, Niels? Niels likes the 3. Oh, it's 389 for Niels. If I said that right, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe it's Neil. It's probably just Neil. Why did I add the S? Let's see, 5 and 7 are dueling. 5's in front. 8 and 9 are getting a nice trip behind this. So is the 3. 5's turning for home with an advantage. He just needs to respond. Bunch of horses are in range to respond if he gets tired, but so far he's responding nicely. 3 and 8. Yeah, 5's going to win the race, and the race is for second between the 3 and the 8. Oh, I think it's 5-8-3, but I'm not sure. I'm putting it up, but I don't always trust my eyes. Let's see. I got to correct that spelling. I don't want to be spelling like Jennifer right now. Chur. I'm pretty sure it's 583. If it's not, it's 538. Laurel, I'm not flipping my squaring. I got too many things up and I don't want to shuffle things. So Laurel, if someone got the results at Laurel, but I'm not going to have the results at Laurel. Let's predict. Let's see. How did Lloyd bet after the race? Where is Lloyd's comment? Let's see. He bet the 5 to win. Oh, it's 538. It's the better exacta. Yep, that's all they did. Lloyd, am I right on that? Just the win bet out of the 5. Nothing else happened. Just the win bet. Trust me, folks. Let's see, 538. So that's the better exacta. Because 3's 12 to 1 and 8's 6 to 5. So 5-3 would have been the bigger one. Let's see, Lloyd, you could have went longer. You could have said he was your single in all the horizontal plays now. Do the tout. Just connect the dots. Just connect the dots from there. Let's see, Monmouth. Let's go, Monmouth. What was starting in that race? Could Lloyd be singled in the pick 5, pick 6, pick 4? Yep, he's probably singled in the pick 6. He's singled in the pick 3. No, I've never read his stuff actually. So soon as a handicapper start putting doctor in front of their name, I check out. No, I never. I kind of know what he was, but I never read his shit stuff. Let's see. Mama's getting ready to load, heading to the gate. Reading's overrated. A Canadian guy prodding him. He was doing horse racing stuff though, right? I mean, you're not asking me if I read a psychology book, no. Now I gotta see his name. God damn it. What was his methodology? I don't remember. Oh, discipline of velocity. Oh, is he one of the feet per second guys? Yeah, pace makes the race. Dude, I'm so sick of hearing pace makes the race. There's only three. There's only three ways you can win a race. You can only go wire to wire. You can only stalk, and you can only close. I pick one. All these guys that say tells me, oh, I'm a believer in pace makes the race. Pace explains results. But before you're a handicap, and there's only three ways they can win: wire, stalk, or close. Price out the scenarios if you want, and pick the one that you can make the most money with. Every time I hear a handicapper say that, it's a big nothing. Jared Bush, what's up? Long time no see. Oh my God, Monmouth has been chalky. 481. I'm gonna go make a coffee. That's what I meant to do up there. All right, where the hell are we at? Let's say Gulfstream, I'm just running out that double, hoping to be right. Oh, 7 did not get the break that I would have wanted. I'm going to call that an L. Dude, did something happen or? Well, yesterday I thought the inside was very good too. But man, I thought he'd at least show a little bit of speed. God, he is way out there in the middle of the track. Never wanted to save ground at any point, huh? Yeah, just not good enough. He's so far back, it really doesn't matter. Let's see. First, six was six of yeah. First time starter over first time starter. Yeah, it never was gonna. That was never gonna work out, but probably worth the play at least. 653. What's up, Martin? I don't know. We watch on our ADWs. Let's see. Belmont's in 2. And what we got? Churchill's coming up. Churchill has man. Neither track's been tempting at all. We played one race today, and that was a hold your nose type of bet, anyway. Is this a 7th race? Let's see, 7 horses on the turf. What's up, gatekeeper? Yeah, 7 horses, no scratches. Yeah, that I knew this race was coming up. I see K Phil is mentioning that all the horses, or a lot of the horses, that big rematch race. Problem is, it was a 1 race sample. I don't have marks, but I did note that in my head that this was a big rematch race. I don't know how interesting. It is a mile. For some reason, I thought it was a marathon too. Let's see, and I definitely want to look up that Laurel race because that's on the turf at Laurel, and that's usually anti-speed there. Was that May 16 at Laurel? Yeah, I didn't have it as any particular bias that day. Yeah, still would have been going too fast to win. average and average. Am I interested enough to start digging here or not? I do like rematch races. How are they betting it? But this may or may not be the one that I'm interested in. Oh, I don't like the rematch race or not. I don't like that betting board. That toe board. 7-horse race. 5 of the horses are between 5-2 and 4-1. 2 horses matter the most are 4 and 7. This just feels like a race you handicap that way. Can you get to the 4 or the 7? Technically, I can get both to both of them. Now I got to watch the rematch. Yeah, they're coming out of that race, and both of them ran a race. Oh, I had this squared wrong. The rematch race is 4:15. It looked like the last race. But these 2 horses ran together. Let's see, and does that rematch race have to play well here? Oh, there's a double rematch race. A lot of horses came back to run on May 16. Oh, that case, you could still get to the 7 a little bit. Man, I don't know why 1 has been so hard to go to lead the last 2 races. Especially at, oh, that was Keelan, not Churchill, but especially at Laurel. 1 does not have go to lead, so he can change his. Two, even though 2 had the second best finish in that rematch race, he doesn't feel like he's a true co-favorite to me. 3 should be getting points. Four and 7 would be the overlays. 5, yeah, 5 still gets respectable points. I don't think I'm all that interested in this race, really. Seven, even though he's an overlay, would still be a reach. Same with the 4. 2, I got more at. I think I got to do a betting line here. Why am I doing it in my head? still think Gets Respect is the favorite. Two, I got a little Disrespect. Just a little. I don't have a problem if he wins. I might be thinking 2 and 5 should be the perceived favorites. And everybody else is kind of. I guess that's how I see it. And I'm not that interested in it. Okay, Phil, you watching that replay? Yeah, unless watching that replay changes something there. I'm gonna watch that replay now, but I still think I'm uninterested in the race. And for me to play the race, 4 or 7 would have to be the keys there in that scenario, without a doubt. Let's see, there was no scratches. You got the 4 horse, the 5 horse. Oh, what was this motherfucker? What did I say? I can't even remember. 4, 5, 8. Seven. And the 10. And I really don't have a note that day. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 are the horses that I'd be watching. I might as well watch that replay, but 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. Ten to me keep catching my eye like. I think he might be having trouble or he's just bad. I'm not sure. He's just on the outside getting widest trip. Kind of strung out in no man's land in a way. Eight's the most. 8 and 7 are the 2 most forwardly placed, and that would be what, the 7 and the 1 horse today. I'm still not interested. I'm still not interested in that race. Eight was still running at the finish with the 4. That's got to be. Oh, I keep forgetting about the 6. Wait a minute. Did I not have all the numbers? Fuck, I can't even trust what I was watching. I got the wrong numbers written down. It was 6. Oh, the 5 was last race. I had to go back 2 races. It's too much work right now. 6, 4. There's the 7. That's the 10. Yeah, it's still 7 caught my eye. 6 I just wasn't watching, but I think 6. That would have been this bash. Yeah, he was there the whole time and just got tired. I don't have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with the 8 that was up there. Although 8 is this horse, I still think I distrust him, but he's still at that 5-1. I'm standing behind that betting line. One came off of that race, ran a heart in a grade 3 race, and I respect Laurel, especially on the front end. 2 stalked the whole way, but for some reason, I am still thinking that the 8 is the one I trust more. I kind of think 2 might have improved to do that, even though he had hearts. And hearts at routing. Fuck, I wonder if I bet that race then. Hold up, I'm curious since I'm bored enough. What day was that? I want to see if I bet that race. What I thought then. I did play that day. Well, I play most of Keelan every day of Keelan unless I go away. What was that, 8th race? I didn't like the race that day either. No bet. I'm in the same spot. What, 2 months later or a month and something later? Same spot, no bet. Oh, lights are flickering. This horse kept catching my eye in that replay, and then I like that he ran against the bias and ran a decent. I think if I, well, I know if I played that race, I'd have to key off the 7 and the 4. It's just convincing myself to do it. He might be awful, but I don't know. I kind of think that he has some value. Let's see. Last bet for K-Field 136. Oh, starting doubles with 136. And I was wondering if one was going to go to lead or Ray. You got a nice break, but 2 and 3 are going lead. One is either one had to lead. You always wonder, did they not running well, or has he just decided to stalk? Let's see, but the 2 horses I'm rooting for are the 4 and the 7 to be there. 7 was the one that was probably a little bit more interesting than the 4, but I guess not interesting enough for me to jump in. All right, looks like both, well, 4's still around. But not going to get first or second. Let's see, 1's beat. It's going to be 5-3 and probably 2. 5-3-2? 5-3-2-6. And did they ever start betting that 6? Because I know that I thought he should have been co-favorite. I gave him and the 1 credit for being the perceived favorites to me. Then everybody else is. Holy shit, they made 3 the favorite. Yeah, I got a lot of disagreement there. 3 ended up being the favorite. 3 would have been an underlay. 2 would have been an underlay. 5's a mini overlay. Yeah, so I mean, even with that, it's kind of just 9-2 over 2-1. And was Jennifer with the exacta? And what is it? Yes, 17, 18 to 1 exacta. I never understood why the 5 was at that price. Let's see, fuck, we're late in the day. And I haven't done anything. I haven't even, well, I played one race, but I haven't poked my neck out of my little hole yet. Let's see, 8th race I'm hoping is still good. Let's see what that 8th race is. Let's see, AS7's supposed to be a favorite in that. Is that a... Oh, that is going to be dirt. Let's see, 7 hasn't been showing speed, showed a little bit of speed last race. I'm looking at next race, talking to myself. He feels like more of a horse that I want to beat than use, though. That 4 went too fast to win. He's going to be a short price. And that's going to be a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. I think that 5:22 race might actually play pretty good. Oh, that's a pretty big rematch race, too. Let's see, where are we at? Could I get alive? Try to get alive to some horses? Four's the favorite. Three, I got zero trust in. Wow, 7-1. I'm surprised he's that price even. I think there's a lot of horses that, at a glance, I don't think I have to worry about. I do think 4. Yeah, 4, 2, and 1, I think are on my short list, and all of them are kind of chunky. I think I gotta look at doubles. Yeah, I'm only interested in the 4, 1, 2. Fuck, I gotta pee. I don't got time to pee. I'm in the 7th race. Let's see, 1 would be good for me. 3. I'm interested in 4, 1, 2. Let's see, 2's the only one I can play with the 3 if I even want that. I'm not sure what I want. That's the only one I can do. That's chalky as fuck. 1 I'm definitely interested in. 4 was the other horse I was interested in. God, I'm forgetting my numbers in next. 1, 2, 4. 4 I can only play with the 2 also. Yeah, so this is going to be kind of hold your nose. Five is probably as wide as I go. And all the speed is cheap. I normally wouldn't want that 2 next race. I wonder if I try a little bit with the 2 because those are just giant. Let's see, I can play 1 to the 5. I can't play 2 to the 5. I can play 4 to the 5. Yeah, so I got gaps. I can connect some things. 2 is the only one that, let's see, 1 I can play to the 5. 2, 5 is $11. Can't play that. And 4 I can play to the 5. God, which is just fucking weird. 4 is the favorite, but I can't play the 2 to the 5? That's weird. I wouldn't be surprised if these fluctuate. So 1 and 2, this is just 1 and 2. I could play to all 3, but 1's being weighed. All right, so that just looks like I got extra tickets, and those are the ways that I can play the others. Did they leave? Oh, they're off and running at the Gulfstream. Paco Lopez, 5 wins and counting. Who do I need? 1, 2, or 4 to start? Ooh, a lot of horses got a chance right here. Man, right now I probably want the 2 to keep going because I'm not sure I like where the 1 or the 4 is. Well, 4 is starting to quicken. Ooh, 2 looks done. I think I need the 4 and only the 4. Ooh, is this going to be bombs away? I didn't think I had much hope for this race. Can we get down with the 4? Yeah, we got to get by this 8 and this 7. Looks like 8's a big problem. Nah, no problem. All right, I'm going to be alive to some of my stuff and not the others. All right. It's like, why? Fuck, I was going to be worried. I didn't feel great watching that race. 4-8 should be a nice exacta. That was not an exacta race for me, though. Who is he say? I was lazy. I didn't mark up the other races. Yeah, I ran against the bias last race. Oh, just 37-1. I thought maybe that'd be a big one. Paco's putting on a Paco show. How has Monmouth? You said he had every favorite today, or a lot of favorites. Has anything been good over there? $7 exacta, $6. Oh, Jesus Christ! $7 exacta. Holy shit! Wow. Uncompetitive racing over there. Wow. Single digit exactas in every race but one. What the fuck? Wow. Well, Paco doesn't mind. Paco definitely doesn't mind. Well, I'm kind of hoping. This is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to hit this double and just end the show. It's nice that I'm just sitting here going through the motions on a really slow day. I would not mind that being the scenario. Good. I hope I played my doubles right, because there was a lot of combinations that might get CAW'd, or I might have played cross-eyed. Let's see. 2 I don't got to worry about. If 2 wins, that'd be good. If 1 wins, I'm happy. So I lose the... Who do I lose? Oh, 4-3 and 4-4. I could not play. That's right, because 2 was kind of just a throw-in on the inside. He was not my initial thought. These were my initial thoughts. One held up. I just need 5 to hold up. And if I'm right, and they held up, shit, I might be willing to be done today. Fuck, and if I'm wrong, I might still be willing to be done for today. I'm bored. Jennifer, I'm going to go meet Tim. And it looks like another chalky result over there at the Belmont. 5 looks gone. 6 is storming, going to pass the 4 for second, and that's going to be chalk, chalk, chalk. 4-8 was the exact at Gulfstream. Oh, I didn't put it up there? I got to see who got third. What was it at, what was it, 5-6? What was it, 5-6-4 at Belmont? And Gulfstream I didn't put up. 4 definitely won, and 8 definitely got second. I just don't know who got third. Oh, 4-8-7. Whoop, and I'm not even typing. Balloons just went up on the screen? Balloons? Was it this? Or balloons? I don't know what balloons would be. Shit, I have no idea how I did that. I might have got hacked. Yeah, I don't even know what I think of this race. It's a rematch race. I tend to like the inside. These horses actually felt kind of hard for me to separate. 2, I think, is a reach. Just played him because of the inside. And I also thought the speed is weak. Like, I think I like the speed horses. But I don't trust really any of them to win a prolonged duel or challenge. Like 1, I like the heart. I like his speed, but he quits badly. I don't have a problem with. Actually, I thought he was a contender. I just couldn't have him with the horse that won in the double. I probably do think he's a little better than the 1, but I don't know about a huge advantage. Another horse that, quits. It just feels like he quits badly. And 4, I definitely wanted to play the heart, but I don't have a 4-4 double because it's paying shit. And he's another one that none of these speed horses, they all feel like cheap speed. They get the setup, they can win and hold on, and if not, 5 might be able to stalk, but he's getting a little outside, and I knew I wanted to beat the 7 on the far outside. Actually, 7 might just be the horse here, but fuck, I thought 7 was going to be a big favorite here. Yeah, I'm definitely writing out this position though. Yeah, he's not going to be a big favorite, but he shouldn't be that 10-1 price because he's a 19-1 double. That's 3rd choice in the doubles and not that far off from the 3. So what do I actually? I think I'm alive to the 125 in this scenario. I might stay on for the 10th race, but I'm leaning towards I don't even feel like hanging around that much longer. Man, I should be looking at these races, but I think I just don't feel like it that much. Oh. I think I'm ready to get my day off started early. Let me just glance at that 10th race. I just don't feel like sticking around. Oh, that 10th race, I forgot about. That's a 5-horse field. Yeah, that makes me say that it's not even worth me sitting around for that. That last race is a dangerous torpedo race with nothing. Hey, I think I'm done. I think I'm done whether I hit this race or not. Key, I'm gonna be done. Fucking, let's go out. I don't know if she heard me. Let's say Jennifer likes 3, 5, 6, 7 at a church. Billy! Yeah, we gonna go out. You didn't get your walk? I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. Let's go do some family shit. Let's go do some family shit. You want to go do family? Hell yeah. You and your eye boogers, man. You just get the eye boogies. Let's see. 10 is going to lead. I got no opinion in this race. Oh. What is that? 4, 5, and maybe 8 is sitting there stalking. Oh, does that feel good? Five is moving up on side of the 10. Might have the 10 hook turning into the stretch. 5 and 10 are hooking up. 8 is stalking. Some of the horses from the back are getting a little closer, but not really. 5's responding. 10 is getting tired. 8 and 3 still has a chance. Looks like 3 is the one with the most run. 5 still has the lead, but there goes the 3. 3 got him. Looks like it's probably going to be 3, 5. 3, 5. I guess that's the 8 probably. 3, 5, 8 at church. Let's see. 5 would have had hearts at a route. What is that, 60,000? Oh, 7.5 furlongs on the dirt. Does look like a competitive race. I had time to look at it and I wasn't interested. I was seeing why. That looks like a tough race though. I'll probably leave the chat up. I think we're going to go for a walk first. I'll probably leave it up. Yeah, I'm tuckered out. I'm tuckered out. And the later it gets in the day, sometimes when I have no action, it's like, I get risk diverse unless something great happens. And sometimes I just get tuckered out and don't even feel like looking at stuff the later it gets. I don't feel tired. Actually, I feel better. I just think I got bored. I think I got bored and it stopped being interesting. There was an overabundance of chalk at everything I've been watching today, too. Overabundance. Let's see, Woodbine 3 and 4 are dual, and 5 and 7 are stalking. I guess everyone's in range. 6 and 2 are the closers, and they're not even closers. They're about, what, maybe 4 lengths back, 5 lengths back at the farthest with the 2. Three's still getting challenged. Looks like the outside horse. Who is that? The 7. Yeah, actually, 3's turning for home with a bigger advantage than I thought. 3's actually responding, well, I'm going to say good, but it's not good if you don't like even money horses. Yeah, 3's going to win. Looks like it's 3, 6, 7, 5 at Woodbine. Kiki, you did hear me, right? Oh, I think she might have went upstairs. Let's see, I just got a 3 outer on a day with not a lot of action in. If I hit it, I'd be up and happy for the day. If not, I'm below an average losing day, which is good. Either way, I'll take it either way. Did I check those payouts? One in what? 24 to 1 to the 5, 36 to 1 to the 1, and 80 to 1 to the 2. But I got the 2 for less. So there's probably no difference in the 1 or the 2. And a little difference, a little less if the 5. I guess 5 is going to be my worst option, and 1 and 2 is probably roughly the same payout. I got 1 pressed, and 5 I played for what I wanted. Essay, 2 minutes. Let's see, I'm just writing. I'm done. Yeah, and Churchill is a, what race are they even in Churchill? 11th race was not have been a good race. Yeah, I got a marathon race in the 10th. Dude, I said I thought today was going to be a very slow day. Oh shit, I'm not missing nothing. I don't think there's anything left for me. I don't like those 10th race. I probably wouldn't have been interested in that at all. An 11th race. Very dangerous race, but I probably shouldn't even be involved in that race either. I don't think me ducking out is even being cheap right now. Or lazy. Bentley, we gonna be done. You ready to go for our walk you missed? What's up, buy stocks? 4 with the 1-7? Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, 6. And I even think this race is pretty fucking competitive and was more of a squeeze your nose or a hold my nose double. Like 3 and 4 I was able to use with other horses, not with them. 2 was a reach. 1 was the only one that I could have used with everyone. No one would surprise me. They all get points here, actually. Okay. All right. Let's see. They are getting ready to load at golf. Let's see. No more betting here. Just writing out that double. Did I write that down? Why is this all? Oh, is it because I was dragging that? Let's see. Gulfstream's off and running. Hoping one can get an easy lead, but I think it's going to be hard to get an easy lead here. Yeah, 1, 3, and 4 are dueling. 5 is going to stalk. Three and 4 are going to be the pressure. Right now, I need 1 to hold on, or 5 or 2 to keep coming. If not, I'm probably going to lose by 3 or 4, I would think. Keep this 5 super active, but really keep the 1 active because he's a way better proposition for me. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Keep responding. And that's going to be a nice hit. All right, that's a nice hit. But win or lose, I was done. And that's my best outcome because 1 and 2 was roughly the same with that being the press ticket. All right, but I'm done. Sorry, not sorry if you really wanted me to stay on, but I spent enough time doing this. And I'm just done. But I will leave the chat and everything up. I'll leave the chat up, so if you guys want to hang out, but I am definitely done. And no show tomorrow, so the next possible show is Wednesday, if you guys are new. Let's see, I want to see, what do I usually do? But good luck, everybody that's still betting. Hope to see everybody next show. And I am out of here. Let's see. How do I do that screen? I used to have shit. Is that what I do? I think that's what I do, right? Live chat, probably leave that up. And get rid of the video, and I probably got rid of the sound. Or I didn't get rid of it. All right, everybody, good luck. I'm out of here. Have a nice weekend.